Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's doing well. Maybe you could tell, but all I've been doing since last stream is running in circles on this horse, who is now level 27. So we're getting there. My other Doom is only like level 17 or something, so we have a ways to go there. And then I also would like to get the Unicorn to T10 before I bother with the Doom to T10. So it'll be a bit, but Night Vendor event soon. Looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll get some mythical sensors and some royal fern roots. That will be ideal. And then we stand a good shot at a run on a Krogdalo horse. So good morning, everyone. Aaron, hello, good morning. Mr. Cookie, hello, good morning. Apella, hello. Good morning. You're also getting your crystals broken. Yeah, I did die during the auto path, and I did lose 800 mil on a crystal, which I had to buy. 740 mil, I guess. I don't know if I got stuck on something or what. I've never had a problem with that auto path before, so I don't know what the deal was, but I did have to replace this crystal. Unfortunately, I don't even know why I had crystals equipped on a level 17 character, but whatever. My mistake. Hopefully it won't happen again. We're still at 100 bill though, so we're okay there. And yeah, we're just gonna jump probably right into the grind today. Try and make some money. I was hoping to have 140 bill by update day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'd have to make, gosh, almost 15 bill a day, and that's just not gonna happen, so that's alright though. People on Reddit are very split on if my dry streak at Cox is real, which is very funny. Well, that just proves how unbelievable it is. It just proves how bad it is. If it's so bad that people can't believe that it's real, then you know just how terrible it is. My Valk, I used like XP buffs and everything the other day, yesterday, and my Valk only made it to 59 as well. So Thornwood is pretty dog water for XP, but you know what? We'll just do another hour this morning. I probably won't even bother trying to learn the Valk this morning either. I think we'll just have a more chill day, trying to make some money. We are also only like 1,000 of these pearls away from the big box. The big enhancement box, not even 1,000, what is that? 600? 550, something like that. And there's 2 bosses later, so we'll be able to knock that out. And this, I think worst case, I get 1 click on my main hand, and best case, we get 50 outfit boxes. So, that'll be kind of nice. I'll have to see how that goes. Hope we get the main hand today, that would be great. That'd be wonderful. Let's just kind of get right into it here. Gear is there. Okay. How's my 3 hours left on that? That'll do. Let's just use this. We'll do that. We'll block. We'll do this. We'll use this. And I'll start session and we'll get our pets out. And we'll get our loot scroll on. Okay, let's roll. Let's do it. Or also very much isn't peak cognitive function. Uncommon that people don't believe things. They only don't believe real things, and then they believe not real things. It's like Facebook, man. All the people that believe the AI videos on there, it's so crazy. At least most dry hardcore Cox. There's only 700 hardcore with about my KC or more, and it's like 1 in 70,000 people go this dry. Yeah. Yeah, at least the unluckiest hardcore. You could probably throw Ultimate Iron Man in there too. because, like, there's not very many of those. I did go ahead and do the Awakening and Succession quests on the Valk this morning, so we're pretty set there, but I didn't like look at any skills or how to set it up or anything. I figure we need the Magnus skill, because I think even Awakening Valk uses the Magnus skill, so there's no way Suck Valk doesn't. So we'll get that sorted. Might line up a combo later. Maybe like after work tonight or tomorrow morning or something. Mess around with it a bit. Gonna either be woodcutting redwoods, like I'm now, or do some combat achievements when I want to break from Cox now. Yeah, pretty good to have, like, goals to go for. That's something I struggle with RuneScape, and I think it's partially because I don't really know a lot about the game. So goals for me are like, oh, 99 agility, I guess. I don't know. And I can't, like, spend a crazy amount of time grinding a boss. I don't know what it is. I just do that in short bursts. I did get a monitor, like, physically placed for the second PC, but that's all I've gotten to so far. It's physically there. It won't turn on for some reason, but it's physically there. So, baby steps. Baby steps toward foot pedal agility again. Full prayer bonus gear equipped with light bearer. Preserve prayer running so that I can boost 90 plus wood cutting so I can actually chop redwoods. Oh yeah, so like you're cheesing the boost. Are you like kind of far away from redwoods then, like without the boost? How long does that take even? Get a good spank. Might just well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't turn on. It like when I first set it there and plugged it in, it turned on. And then I put an HDMI cable in it, and then it didn't turn on. And I was like, well, I don't really need this right now, so I didn't dive too deep into the investigation. 88 woodcutting right now, getting like 60k an hour while banking the logs. So you got like what, 20 hours of boosting or something? Rough math. You have logs for 99 fletching.
Hello
there. The fletching minigame's pretty good. Orthaw, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Unless I'm not following the cowboy, I'm not even from Texas, man. If I was from Texas, then maybe. There's a lot of ranches here, but like you don't really call people here cowboys. That's more of like a Texan thing. I mean, they call themselves cowboys, but they aren't really. I don't know. Like 5k logs for 99 fletching, so I'll be 92 wood cutting by the end of the grind. Not bad. That's halfway to 99. We have Utri and Nuver later. And I'm going to do those for the pearls, and then we'll be able to get the big gamble box. Make a click on our main hand, hopefully get set. that I don't have to worry about that. We're getting like really, really close to having Jordine requirements with our Awakening if we don't get the main hand. And that's a problem because I don't play an Awakening class. So we got to get the main hand here. Gotta get the main hand. And we're cutting, fletching, cooking, fishing, prayer. At least a couple more skills in the high 90s. To surpass your main. Interesting. You're really close to your main then, which is kind of crazy to think about. As a hardcore Iron Man, getting close to a main account. Sheesh. Oh, where's that DK? They need like a neon arrow over the head of the DK because it just disappears and then you never see it again. It's just gone. Oh, there it is. Hello. I would like a duo ominous, please. Rip. 5 crowns that are Caphras. Did I sell my Caphras? I did, okay. Okay, I thought I might have had more money sitting in there, but I don't. Mainly because of sailing? Oh yeah, I suppose. Probably level 1 sailing on the main. I forgot there was a new skill. And that's 2208 total level, I think. Hardcore is 2209. What is the what's the max total level in the game now? Like 2376 or something? Getting morning hours in hell? Yeah, buddy. We're not that far from getting out of here, so I got 100 bill in the bank and nothing left to buy outside of this Night Vendor event coming up. And the last Night Vendor event didn't even have a Vel's Heart in it, so I'm kind of worried that this one won't either. In which case, I guess we'll just get like tier 10 mats, tier 10 horse mats. And even if I buy all the mats that I need, which I probably wouldn't even be able to roll that much, it's only going to cost like 40 bill, so just not that big of a deal. Was 2277 before? 2376, yeah. Darkseeker's when? I need the necklace to get tongue grad requirements, and then we'll be at tongue grad for a bit. I'll basically need a Pendebo belt and a couple enhancement levels on like the offhand and maybe one on the main hand to get the Darkseekers. But that's okay because we're going to go for the telescope anyway, so I'm going to be living at tongue grad until I get both pieces, probably. And then Darkseekers after that. Until I get the gear for Orzekia, I think, and then I'll do Orzekia. Something like that. That's roughly the plan. Isn't the vendor like next week or something? It is on the 19th, so 3 days. 3 days. Basically, the next stream that we do, the Night Vendor event will be live. Miraculous Herbal Medicine, 500 free energy. Hoping you have the Sipyoung coins. I have a few of those laying around, and I also have a bunch of the like jugs for 100 energy and stuff like that. But again, like, I don't think that the Vel's Heart's going to be in this one because it wasn't in the last one. In which case, it's just not that serious. Like, I don't need to get all of the T10 mats. That's not really a focus. Because I can get them more passively for free. And there's not really a reason to rush the Krogdalo other than it'd be cool. So if there's no Vel's Heart, I'm not going to take it as seriously. Because that's, like, realistically, the only thing I actually care about is the Vel's Heart. The other stuff will happen passively. Got carried in Tungrad a few days ago. Got both pieces in the same hour. Got that before S knowledge on the mobs. That's pretty lucky. Holy. I'm into 5 hours into Darkseeker. Do you like Darkseekers better? I think I'd probably like Darkseekers a little better, just because I don't really care for moving around a whole lot. But I guess eventually you'd get sick of not moving around, I don't know. Maybe it depends on your class. But yeah, I'm like 100 AP or so away from Tungrad requirements, and the necklace will just solve all that. It'll put us a little bit over the cap. So we'll be all set. Likes to use it a lot, especially when the mini events come in. Yeah, the, what do they call them? Tides or whatever. More silver too, you're a Wukong. Well, you're going to make a lot more money there than I will. That's for sure. Sucknova does not do that well, I will say. Definitely needs some buffs. Josh isn't that good because my effective AP is around 1380. Oh yeah, you're like way under. Yeah, I think 1490 is the cap, so you're quite a bit under. I was looking to see how Suck Valk does at Darkseekers. And, because I'm like gonna try out a Suck Valk here pretty soon. Just because it's one of the few classes I haven't tried yet, so I'm kind of curious about it. And all of the videos are from people that are like less gear than me doing Darkseekers, and it's like, well, that's not very helpful to me because I wouldn't go there until cap, so that doesn't really give me an idea of how well the class will do. So. And basically nobody plays it, so it's hard to find people that actually like meet AP requirements doing spots. Missing all the cups and Garmoth hearts. I don't have any cups either. But, you know, eventually. I do have Garmoth hearts though. I'm not going to put cups in until I get the Pendebos bot for our Novs. Otherwise, I'm just going to like yeet them anyway, right? To make your own videos for Suck Nova and Seekers. There's videos for Suck Nova from, gosh, what's her name? There's like one Suck Nova that's like Giga Chat at Suck Nova. So that's not a problem. It's like other classes, right? Like Suck Valk, for example. Nobody plays Suck Valk. So you just don't find that. But there's stuff on, I think, every other class I've looked into, there's been, you know, okay videos on. Including Nova. Strega. Strega's the one I'm thinking of. Strega BDO. Is a Suck Valk. Has videos everywhere as well. It's pretty cool. Morning, Xerxen. Happy Monday. Smile. sort of like Wednesday for me, I guess, from a work-related perspective, but... Man, what a weekend it was, indeed. I spent, I think, 17 bill over the weekend. So we're not that close to the to the necklace anymore, but you know, whatever. I'm also a little bit nervous because I looked up the last Night Vendor event and it didn't have a Velsard in it. So, not really sure if this one will or not. Fingers crossed, I guess. Maybe they'll see that the Vel market is still messed up and they'll add it in. I don't know. I think they know the Vel has a lot of pre-orders. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they'll do something about it. Because Vel has had pre-orders for the last 5 years. Princess Veil spawns, bundle and mail. Yeah, but they made it worse. The 10x Veil spawn tripled the pre-orders. They made it less likely that you buy a Veil. By about 3 times. It went from an average of 1 every 62 days for the concentrated magic to now like 1 in almost 200 days. They just made it worse. They gave people hope, so people started ordering them, and they made it worse. How suck Nova? Always liked her better than Awakening. Pretty bad. Like bottom 8 usually. Bottom 7. Really depends on the spot, but it doesn't perform well at any spot. It kind of just performs fairly bad everywhere. In need of buffs for sure, I would say. But it's pretty cool. And it's fairly tanky. So if you like that, you know. Such bottleneck for new players. Very strange to barely do something about it. They tend to handle things in ways of just doing events for it as well. That's like the PA band-aid is, oh, we'll just do an event and that'll fix the market. And it never does. And it takes them like so long to actually do something about it that it's not a problem anymore. That's classic PA. Classic PA. So I don't really expect them to really do anything about it. Stack is really cool. Awakening's too much APM for you. Yeah, but like, here's the thing is metas are always changing. So, and also like, who really cares if your class doesn't do well? As long as you like it. So like, you might roll to something that does super well right now because it does well, and then a month from now it could be like one of the bottom classes. Like Dosa, for example. Everybody rolled to Awakening Dosa because it was like super broken for like a month, and now it's kind of mid. And there's like examples of this happening over and over and over and over again. So you really should just pick what you want to play because you want to play it, and not because it does well or doesn't do well. Your time will come. Roll Guardian, never look back. Yeah, and like Guardian has generally been pretty mid, and it's only recently because all the like tower spot type stuff that it started to excel. Doo-doo. But for some perspective, I rolled off of Guardian, which is like top 4 or top 5 classes right now, to a Suck Nova, which is like bottom 7 or 8. So it's really about what you enjoy. Do I make less money an hour? Not really. Do I get less trash? Yep. Who cares? It means I have to grind here for 32 hours instead of 30 hours, so no. Except for Suck Nova, Awakening gets everything. Yeah, but like, realistically speaking, I think that classes that require way more inputs should make more money. You are working way harder. You should do better. And by that logic, classes that use way more inputs actually have way higher potential. Because the thing that makes you grind faster, I guess not so much anymore with the tower spots, but it used to be that the thing that makes you grind faster is the ability to use less skills in your combo. So you didn't grind any faster until you could drop a skill from your combo. And so classes like Guardian had less potential because in order to drop a skill from their combo, they needed like a 20% damage increase to get any faster at all. But classes like Suck Ninja that use 600 skills to kill a pack, if they gained a couple AP, they can now do it in like 525 skills. And that made them a lot faster. Play what I prefer though, not playing IPM stuff. Yeah. I just can't be asked to work that hard, man. I do like some of the high IPM stuff, but I just can't be bothered to work that hard. It's a marathon, man. You go and you like break your pinky halfway through the marathon. What are you gonna do? Get a controller, I guess, and roll a witch or a guardian? I don't know. Serif main now, female greatsword class. Could become Dookie, so I'll switch off. Yeah, it feels so much like Warrior as well. That's one thing I noted about Serif. I do prefer Warrior still, just aesthetically. But it feels so much like a Warrior, it's crazy. Only class in the game that actually feels like Warrior. Except for Warrior, obviously. But that's the other thing I thought about tagging, and we might actually end up on eventually if some of the other classes I play don't work out, is Warrior, who is a little bit worse than Suck Nova, but not by much. So if we end up on like 2 of the worst classes in the game, I don't know, man. It is what it is. If they'd done a better job executing the demon form on Serif, though, I'd probably play that. It just feels like shit to play, so I don't want to. It needs to be an Awakening class. May the dash in dark be used off cooldown. Wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, because then it would like be able to sometimes get somewhere. I just don't like that. So like with angel form, the way the class plays in angel form versus not angel form is so similar that angel form is just like a bonus. It feels like a succession kind of. And then demon form is like you play the class one way for 70% of the time, and then you pop demon form and the class is totally different. It's like you rolled to another class. And it has no mobility, and it's super slow. And it's like, I think if it was an awakening class and that's just the way that it played, and give it a little bit more mobility, then it'd be totally fine. It would just be like, okay, awakening Serif is just a little bit slower of a class, kind of like Guardian. Fair enough. I'd still really enjoy it. But the fact that I have to be not in demon form for most of the time and have a class that just plays completely differently, and then sometimes be in demon form, is just a big turnoff for me. And so when I played Serif, I tried demon form for a bit, and then I went to angel form, and I didn't mind angel form. And that's mostly what I played on Serif, because it actually just felt like the same class. It felt like, honestly, they designed Serif to be angel form only, and then they're like, oh crap, what do we do for this other form that we promised? And they just slapped something together. Kind of made it work. And just launched it. It's like they developed it in a single day, just to kind of make it work. Just doesn't really fit. I've now played every class and every spec except for Suck Valk and Suck Wusa. Those are the only specs of classes I've not played. And I honestly think that Demon Form Serif feels the worst out of all of them. So, I don't know, man. It needs some work for sure. Definitely needs some work. And Wukong still have no Magnus skill. I don't think a Magnus skill saves the class, though, in Demon Form. I think everybody still plays Angel Form. And I think Angel Form is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Other than the fact that Angel Form should just be succession, and it should just be that way all the time. Wukong felt pretty good, though. Pretty mobile. The combo wasn't too bad. And they finally changed the, like, gourd thing to kind of last a long time. Instead of being, like, Suck Drax Ion garbage, where you constantly had to charge it up, it was just kind of like a... You charge it up before your hour, and then you're good. In which case, like, why don't they just remove the thing, and then just make it so that you're in the form all the time? That I don't understand. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Wish let the wings come permanent in angel mode, so it's easy to tell when it ends. Why not just have angel form be permanent? Thoughts? To do that, though, PA would have to admit that they made a mistake, which is already difficult. They don't like to do that. And then they'd have to convert it to a succession and awakening class, at which point the class would actually have an identity and be vastly better. But you know, I don't make the decisions, so here we are. Just seems like such a miss, man. And like, I don't know the mentality there. Maybe they're like trying to get people to build both weapons or something. Maybe they think Succession only building the main hand and kind of ignoring the Awakening and vice versa is like a problem. I don't know. Like, literally, who cares? It costs 2 trillion silver to make a freaking deck sovereign, so like, let it be Succession and Awakening. Like, nobody was complaining about that. Give him 5 years from now? Even that might be a stretch, to be honest. Like, because I don't think Serif will really ever end up in the shoes that like Meiwa is in, or like Suck Valk is in, where almost nobody plays it. Because I think like in Angel form at least, it is most of a class. I think it feels pretty good. It does okay. It feels a lot like Warrior. I think it's totally fine. Has an actual E buff as well, which is a freaking miracle. But Demon form is just like a total miss. And I think the class would just be better if it was permanently Angel form. So I don't know if they're really going to mess with it. I don't think it'll ever really become a dead class. I think Demon form is dead. Basically. It's going to be like one of those... You won't really see a Demon form class. And if you do, it'll be like a freaking miracle. Like seeing a Meiwa in the wild, but... Need 2 modes, want Ascension? Big brain move there, huh? Yeah, it's so dumb. So freaking dumb. And by the way, Angel form just modifies your main hand skills and like amplifies them a little bit in the way that like Succession classes do that with their prime skills, right? But it's not Succession. It's not Succession. And the Demon form is like totally new skills that completely replace your main hand skills, right? And it has 0 mobility. If Demon form was the Awakening spec and you could C-swap to main hand to have mobility, Demon form would actually be a class. It would actually be usable. But because they made it Ascension, Demon form is completely useless because it has no mobility, and Angel form doesn't make any sense. That's what they did. It's like they developed it to be Awakening Succession, and then they just didn't make it that. It's so weird. But I think that really is the fix to Demon form. Is your side dash should just put you in main hand. And you should have main hand mobility. I think that actually is the fix. Try Dark Out, does damage, but feels like ass, is slow, and has barely no movement. Yeah. And I think it's fine if it's slow, if that's the expectation. Like if it was an Awakening class, and it's like, okay, Demon form, Serif is slow. And then it C-swaps for its mobility. I think that's totally fine. But you're going from like 70% of the time, you're this fast, mobile, warrior-esque class. And then as soon as you consume your rage, you're like an Awakening Guardian, except worse mobility than a class that already has no mobility. Like, I don't know, man. Doesn't make any sense. Fairly certain several streamers are using Demon form, or at least swap off depending on grind spot. Using Demon form for towers and Angel for mobility spots. Yeah, but like, it's trash, man. It feels so awful. And like the damage is okay, but it feels bad. It should just be an Awakening class, honestly. Doesn't make any sense as it is. I use Demon mode. Don't know why I don't like Angel mode. That's pretty interesting. I love the look of Demon form, but it just feels so like clunky and like, I I don't know. If it was demon form all the time, exactly as it is, I would like it a lot more, because then I'm learning a demon form class. I'm not learning 2 classes to play 1. But I don't know. Demon form is half-baked, and the animations are filler. They're all basically the same swing. Yeah, they're all overhead slashes, basically. Yeah. They could have done so much better with that. Angel still is fine. Tower spots? Yeah, absolutely. Like, Angel form certainly has smaller AoEs than Demon form, but it's fine. The AoEs are fine. They're not crazy big, but they're totally fine. And then Demon form has like Guardian AoEs. So you kind of just hit everything. But it's completely unusable in like pack-to-pack. I don't really understand it. I don't know, man. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. We're doing pretty good. Just making some money, making up for our money that we spent the last couple of days. Ooh, an Omnis ring. I'll take it. Is it duo? Never lucky, man. Never a freaking duo. I haven't gotten a duo here in the last like 25 hours. Terrible. Terrible. Get the Pendeb already? No, not even close, man. I need like 40 bill more. So probably not even this week, to be honest. It'll probably take me until like the middle of next week. But then the Night Vendor event comes out on Thursday morning, so we're probably going to spend some money on that too. So it might take even like 2 more weeks. It's hard to say. Demon mode and pack-to-pack is like speed running with a Snorlax. Yeah. How much would you consider saving to spend on vendor crons? You would just buy vendor crons as you need clicks. The game has changed a little bit, and it's not so much like try to snipe outfits off the market to get your crons, and it's basically everybody buys vendor crons now. So that is like the standard method. So if your next upgrade is clicks that require crons, then you would just buy the crons as you personally like to click. If you like to just do a bunch of clicks at once, then you just save up, and if you like to do them one at a time, then you do that. Samsung right now because the event sites give so many outfits. Yeah, I suppose. Kind of like a special case, though. Keep on what those boxes turn into. Exactly, yeah. So you must have missed the weekend streams? What did I miss? Okay. One thing that you missed is I bit the bullet and we just made all of our cheese Charizards. Got my 2 earrings down here. Basically like yeeted my Jutina accessories into Essence of Dawns. Got those done. So we spent, I think, 5 bill cash to get those done. And then also, yesterday, a male doom popped up on the market, and we sniped a male doom. So I now have all of the horses I need to get the Crocodilo. We just need the sensors and stuff, which this Night Vendor event should help with. I looked into what was on the last Night Vendor event, and mythical sensors were there, stacks were there. There was not a Vel, though, which has me concerned that there won't be this time. Bleh. And I'm 0 for 17 on main hand clicks now. But we'll be able to get the big enhancement box from the event today, so we should be able to get a minimum of 1 more click. Hopefully more than that, though. Oh, frick, I gotta go dump weight. Don't kill my horse! Get out of the way! Trying to hawk my sub on Sep. The glow not matching my main hands. Give me a CD. Good luck, man. You got this. Hopefully it goes easy for you. So Blauer's Echo's there again. I don't want to grind that. Last 2 times I don't have the money. Yeah, in the last Night Vendor event, there was the leaves. So that's a potential. I'm getting pretty close to the helmet myself, and I did get a lung from Turos, so. But with all the freaking money I keep spending, we're going to be here longer than I want it to be. So we'll probably just raw dog the leaves from here. Not enhanced. Frick. How many clicks took you to get the horse last time? I still don't have the other horse. We're 11 clicks on the other horse. Still don't have it. But I haven't made any T9s. I'm just going for T10. I bought all the T9s. But the pity is 30, so that's like absolute worst case. And the average is like 20 or something like that, so. We'll get there eventually. There's T9 on the market. If it's a male at level 1, it's like 9 bill. And if it's a female, it's like closer to 12 bill. But finding a male Doom listed on the market is like pretty rare. I've been looking for over a month now, and that was the first one I'd seen, so pretty rare. There's plenty of unicorns that go up. I'd say like a couple times a day a male unicorn goes up. Female unicorns go up all the time. Female Dooms go up pretty often. Male Dooms, though, pretty rare. Pretty rare. It's like every other day, Juke, you're in here. Looking to see if we got any upgrades. No upgrades yet, man. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Shush, I'm just a lurker. Oh, the other thing, Xerxin, is I finally joined a guild that does guild bosses. And they do it on Fridays. So, not this Friday, but next Friday I'll be able to do them. Og. How far are you at the Pendebo? I have a little over 100 bill. And they're 140 on the market right now. So we're pretty close. There is a Night Vendor event coming up, though, on Wednesday, so I'm going to probably save my money and see what I can do with the Night Vendor event. I'm not really sure though. But if I stop buying stuff, we'll be a lot closer. I bought like a male Doom. I made the cheese Karazods for Jordine and that kind of stuff. I would say like beginning of yesterday, I was close enough that if I canceled my Vel orders, I could have bought it. And today we are not that close, so I don't know. I want to keep some cash on hand for the Night Vendor event. So probably at least another week, maybe a week and a half. Depending on how much money we spend at Night Vendor. Which Fallen God army you bought first? It literally doesn't matter which one you buy first. They all give basically the same stats. So it really doesn't matter. I made the boots with the deck Tuvala. And then I bought helmet, chest, and then gloves, but it doesn't matter what order you do it. You started try? I started at try because I play the game pretty often. So I just jumped from pen armor to try. And those are, what, like 60 bill now or something like that? Pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. When I bought my helmet, I bought my helmet for 45 because they were just starting to climb in price when I bought my helmet. And then by the time I got my chest piece, they were like over 50 already. And then by the time I got my gloves, they were like 60. Got the Flame of Frost drop yesterday? Interesting. You could make your own Labresca. You do need a Pen C10 Griffin or Gaiath, and it probably gave you a free Pen Griffin or Gaiath. But you will need Kafka level 10 for it in order to make a base Fallen God. It's a decent chunk of Kafras. Let's save enough Kafras though for Sav. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? It's like you already need so many freaking Kafras. And realistically, at the end of the day, it'll probably cost you more to enhance your helmet than to just buy one. So it's not the worst thing in the world to enhance, but it's kind of up to you. If you want to make your own, that's okay to do. Or if you just want to buy it, you can, sell the flame or whatever and go that route too. Yeah, put the flame on the market. Yeah, there's kind of a bunch of them on the market probably as well. But it'll still sell. I gotta turn off my continuous care here. Our first hour is almost done already. That's so crazy. It's also about 1 billion degrees in my apartment now. So I'm guessing that my downstairs neighbor turned on his heater for some reason. Ooh, an Almas ring. Is it duo? It's base. Never lucky, man. I'll try to make the rest of the hour before I do something about the heat. It's only 8 minutes. We can make it right. Probably won't die. And bosses are at 2 hours from now, which is, what, 11? Something like that. And that'll give me the main hand. Up to 2.5 bill after tax, though? That's not bad. I looked at my average yesterday, by the way, because I've been saying it's 2.5 bill after tax for an average here, but it's actually 2.7 after like 36 hours or something. So it's kind of broken money. I don't know. For the gear, it's kind of broken money. Really quite bad for leaves, though, if you're looking for the outfit. But good money. It's higher than DSR. It's pretty good. And think of how much less gear you need to do this. This is only 1180 AP spot. Support BDO. I'm doing a 1 million trash challenge. 1 million of which trash? Or is it just any trash? I saw a clip a while back of a guy making like 2 trillion silver from the trash that he had saved up. It's kind of wild. Grass beetle? That'd be so sick. 1 million grass beetle trash? What's the app you use to check your average? It's just Garmoth. But the app that is actively tracking my hour is Choice's BDO Companion app. That's what you see on the right side of the screen there. But it just links to Garmoth. That's where it gets its numbers from. Frogs and Sakraya. Christmas ring still non-existent. Soon TM. Soon TM. If you're doing lower Sakraya, then the piece only drops from the Elmer moles. But if you do upper Sakraya, it drops from the damaged lichens. And I have a sneaking suspicion that they didn't go real crazy with the Elmer moles in the Sakraya rework, so. What's it called? The BDO Companion app. Choice made it, so if you want it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has a channel in there for it. $100 Sakurai upper, still nothing. Sakurai lower, the Elmer Mole, something kind of low. Yeah, the average for the upper is more than 100 hours though. Like, so don't feel bad. You're not over average. It should have gotten a little better with the changes because loot scrolls actually work there now. But when loot scrolls didn't work there, the average was like 180 hours or something, 165, something like that, something crazy. There's a freaking twig here or something I could keep getting stuck on. I hate this place. I hate this place. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes left. Or 2.6 bill. Could go better. Could go better. As the money and uppers crying out, the Garmoth average is 1.6 bill. And the hour that I did there, I got 1.9. So, kind of in line with the AP Rex compared to other spots, but not like exceptional or anything. What's the average without Agris and Dekia Thornwood? I get 26k trash without Agris, I think, and I still get like 2.3 bill, so. It's like 23k trash, but it's over 2 bill still. Because I grind with and without Agris, mostly without Agris, because I grind more than an hour a day. My average is still 2.7. So 2.3 probably would be a good estimate. Okay, there's our hour, boys. There's our hour. Let's check it out. Almost 3 before tax, 2.6 after. Not bad. Not bad. Upload session. Bam, now it's on Garmoth, just like that. Click one button. If we go lower, it's much better. One right over equals 3 bill. Yeah, but like, if your goal is the merchant ring, you're going to be in lower Sakurai for like 1,000 hours, probably. Or more. But, you know, lower Sakurai is like one of the best money spots in the game, so you may as well. May as well just make money, I don't know. Okay, let me do something about this heat real quick while we're headed back to town. Okay, hopefully that's enough heat control. I'm dying though, man. It's bad. It's bad. Throw a cheeky bill in there. Couple of rings. Lots of artifacts out of her, that's kind of wild. Can shake those up, I suppose. Holy, these are going up. You could take those. What else we got here? Saving up some magical shards. Very good. And we now have 10,032, so 170 to go. We could buy this Transcendent Premium Enhancement box. Get 50 outfits because we're carried. And then just about guarantee our main hand to Sep. That'd be ideal. That would be ideal. You know where the item drop log is? In settings. It is not in settings, it is in your edit UI. It'll just be turned off probably. Okay, let's just hit 60 on our Valk real quick. See what that Magnus skill is. Yay! Okay, quest for Abyssal Revelation. I have reveled. What's it called? Gladius Glory. F. That is a skill, isn't it? And then there's, what, Shift C? Interesting. Valk's a weird class, man. Throw one of these out. And that's all of its movement right there. That's everything it has. Thornwood is also sick for Blackstones, man. It's sick for Blackstones. Speaking of, I think I might have enough of the Bloodlet. I sure do. Look at that. Way more than enough, in fact. There's no mate available. Mother. Okay, something about manufacturing these. Or mass processing. Do I not have a processing stone? Did they not give me a processing stone? Oh, it's in Calpheon. Gotcha. How's this work? Do you just heat these? Oh. Note to self, you cannot carry 40,000 Blackstones at once. Is this literally just like heat Heating, Bloodlight of the Desert, Blackstone 100. Inventory's too heavy to mass process. Oh, because I lost another 100 LT. You frickin' game. What a scam game this is. And now I can't... Okay. Is this how this works? Does this take a long time to do? I don't think I've ever mass processed before. Does this take a while? Good morning, James. Hello? Is it working? I don't know how to do this stuff. Is it working? Hopefully it's working. How goes the grind? The grind's going pretty well. We just made 2.6 bill this morning on our hour. And now we're trying to figure out how these bloodlit things work. Okay, Bloodstorm, Blackstone. Oh, those go in the enhancement window? I made 41 of them at once? Holy. Mass processing, if you are, it takes 90 seconds. Oh, so it's like once every 90 seconds you successfully mass process? What the heck? To me it says that large chunk based upon your mastery. Oh, so I should have mastery gear on, is what you're saying. Mass process 41 batches. Okay, well, I mean, I could do this later. We don't need to do this now. If it's going to take a while. Maybe let's do that on, like, all my master gear is, like, in the middle of the ocean, but, you know, I could figure that out later. And I just need 420 of these. And I guess you just enhance your horn or whatever, or you have to exchange the horn for a piece of armor or something. Enhanced dormant Nuverican helmet and armor. I got you. Okay. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. We'll figure it out. It's starting to kind of make sense. We'll get there.
Hello there.
Attendixes just followed.
Attendixes, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We finally got our Valk to 60, so probably later after work or something I'll throw a combo on the screen and try to figure that out. Maybe tag it, I don't know. Probably won't like it. Well, we'll see. Finally got some luck on BDO. What'd you get? What'd you get, James? What'd you get? What you got? Something cool? Mm-hmm. Got 30 times premium outfit box from the Sweet Treat Gamba box from the Pearl event. Hello? You're juiced, man. I'm looking to get this thing today. This premium enhancement box, hoping to get 50 outfits. That's probably like a 0.01% chance, but hoping. Got 7 from that one. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. 37 outfits from the Gamba. That is crazy. That is crazy. Hello, Shadow Mage. Good morning. Are we ready to make more money? More cash. Ooh, I kind of need another... Okay. We're all good. 2 hours on that. Okay, 14 of those. Let's just YOLO. Let's do it. Let's cruise. Get that out. Get Axion out. Get this on. Oh, I don't have a temp buff. I don't know why it takes you 35 minutes to put your weapon away, but we'll figure that out later. Now we have a tent buff. Now we have a level 2 loot scroll. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit start on my thing. Start, okay. Unboxed like 4 a.m. Couldn't scream because the fan was sleeping. Sometimes it feels good to get lucky, you know? Sometimes it feels good. Good for you, man. That's a good amount of crowns. Like 35k crowns or something, probably. Pretty good. I only got 4. Hey, 4 is better than 0. Hard to complain about that. Maybe even after this hour I'll have enough to get the big box. Just hoping to get my main hand, honestly. I just want to get the main hand done. Just happy just to get anything free. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. What are you going to do with all your crons? Try and suck. Suck DK is dope. So much damage. I tried DK recently. Yeah, the last 2 left are literally Suck Valk and Suck Wusa, and I'm just not interested in Suck Wusa at all. Nothing about it is exciting to me. Being so honest, I have no idea. With all those outfits, I have 70k crowns right now. Hey man, an excess of crowns is not a bad thing. If you have nothing left to go for, you could use them for Adania armors. Or if you want to take the leap and start working on your sovereigns some more, unless you're deck already, which would be crazy. Wusa dead? It's not less dead than Suck Valk, to be honest, but it just, like, aesthetically doesn't interest me. Gearlet? I got stuff to use it on. I was being generous, okay? I was holding you in a high regard for gear. You could have just ran with it. Everyone would have believed that you're geared, man. If someone asked for a Garmoth link, you could just make that stuff up, man. You can put whatever you want in Garmoth. Doesn't even have to be real. Wait for the Night Vendor, easy 100k crons. I mean, it still costs money, though. That's a lot of money. 100k crons will cost you, like, 200 bill or something, right? 240 bill. Let's swing on the Awk main hand, low key. Get that glow. Get a little glowy main hand. That'd be kind of sick. We're missing a buff. Might we talk to Night Vendor? Might be juiced. Yeah. I worry that I'm going to spend too much money on Night Vendor. I'm so nervous about it. Getting like fern roots and stuff. I think I need... It's 100 fern roots per click. So I would need... In order to hit pity on both horses, I need 48 more clicks or 47 more clicks. So 4,700 fern roots. And there's something like a bill per 100. So 47 bill. It's Kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of money. But I guess I don't need to buy all the way to pity on them. Because we're still doing the daily / week. Well, not so much the daily, but the weekly for sure. Pendova's around all the time. Night Vendor might have some very good stuff. Better long-term spend on. I also know you want out of Thornwood bad. Yeah. I do want out of Thornwood, but like... I looked at the last Night Vendor event, and all it really had was fern roots and stacks. And crons, of course, but like... It was mostly fern roots and stacks. There was no Vel or anything in the last one. So I'm worried that there won't be a Vel in this one. And I just don't really care about anything else, you know what I mean? Like, what else do I really need besides fern root stuff? Last Night Vendor was a special event based around the silver rolly boxes. Change rewards every time. One before the last had Garmoth and Vels. How common is the roll for those, though? You know what I mean? Am I going to roll for 2 weeks and not have one show up? I haven't had a Vel Night Vendor event in a long time, so I bet we're due for one soon. Yeah, possibly, especially if they're paying attention to the Vel market right now. I don't see why they wouldn't throw one in, but I'm kind of nervous that it won't be there. I guess we'll find out in a couple of days here, but... As per hour you get here, I'm averaging 2.7 bill over like almost 40 hours now. Average 1k energy? Is it that low? We'll see, man. Every time they've been in the Night Vendor event, I roll one at least once. Rage. Rage that there's Vels, rage that we roll it. I'll definitely buy it. I don't even care how much it costs. That's the main thing, man. Then I can cancel 32 bill in orders. So I would literally pay 30 bill cash. For Vel's Heart at this point. How much you get per hour in this area? 2.7 bill an hour average over 39 hours or so. That might have been you that also asked on YouTube, and I did answer on YouTube, but maybe you were like, had an ad, or you're like switching to Twitch or something. I don't know. It's all good, man. Some 1k, I got mine at 3k. I mean, I easily have 3k energy, so that's not a big deal. I think today is my most lucky day. So start playing BDO with 22k crowns. I tapped 210 armors. That's pretty freaking lucky, man. You just saved yourself so much money. That's crazy. Good for you. Crazy money savings. There's a Vel Night Vendor event. It could decimate market demand. Yeah. I mean, I guess. It really depends on what they're popping up for price-wise, because I think they can be between 50% and 300% of market value. At which point, like, people are only going to buy the cheap ones. But they kind of need to decimate market demand. It would kind of be a good thing if they just blew up market demand real quick. And then had like a little reset. Good for Vel market. People shouldn't have to wait months for a Vel. Yeah, exactly. We kind of need like a reset. So let's just fill everybody's orders. Get a couple hundred of them on the market. And then we'll have a cheeky little reset. Join me to carry DP taps. 1, 6, and 7 tap my 10 armors. What the heck? What kind of scam are they running here? I'll be the guy that goes 50 pity on my freaking boots, man. Just to pay for all you carried gamers. Someone's got to do it. Tyheagle's girlfriend? No. No. No, that's a third person that got carried on armors. That's who that is. Says the person that spooned almost all his enhancements on this account. I'm 0 for 17 on a set main hand. I don't know what to tell you, man. Can't tap AP to save my life. Paid in my first T10, and I'm 19 taps on my second. You owe the Black Spirit tax? I've never been lucky with enhancement, though, until the Pen Debo. That's it. That was the first time I ever got lucky on enhancing. Mm-hmm. Both Mass Fallen God Armors, Pity at 30 stacks, 2100 crowns a tap. Yep, very expensive. Very expensive to click. To the Pendebo, and almost all the enhancements on this account, yeah. Not all of them, though. Just a good portion of them. But I haven't really even enhanced that many things on this account. Kind of raw dogged on your tech accessories on the OG Iron Man? Yep. And my main account before that had bad enhancement luck too, so... I don't know, man. RNG comes and goes, BDO way of life. Mostly goes for people. But, you know, what are you going to do? And a mid-game, early late game feels weird when it's just like buy more crons, click button. Yeah, you go from like buying Pendebos to just buying crons. It's kind of like a weird, weird transition. Has yet to arrive for me. One day. One day. Pandevos to crons to time gate. Yeah, kind of weird transitions. Oh, a leaf. We didn't even get a single leaf last hour. Now we have a leaf. Tevin Carazon, I'll pass my 3 pity deck to you guys. No. We don't need that here. We don't need that here. You're 7 days unlucky. What are you gonna do, man? Lots of 2-year people here. Crazy. 2.5 year. Nearly. We're stuck here. trapped here until I beat BDO. One day. So you struggle getting memory fragments Fallen God. What a time that was. Frickin' grinding not for money, not for a compass piece, but for memory fragments. Gotta get to the beaches of Velia. You'll beat BDO. I abandoned the beaches of Velia because they were giving me 100 mil a night. They turned their back on me. So I turned my back on them. I'll also stop fishing when the free fishing rod breaks. That's funny. Take an hour or two and do some ecology for some easy energy for rolls. I've been doing ecology while I've been editing. And so a couple of weeks ago, I had like less than 300 energy. And now we're up to 360. Went to Valencia, starting to rainbow fish every night. That's pretty good. Huckhoven is better. The best place to fish is the place with the least people. So it will change constantly, basically. We're 72 right now. I want to get to 500 for Ninth Vendor. I don't know if I'm going to take it that seriously, man. Like, I have a bunch of energy jugs and stuff that I've been saving. And we just kind of get what we get. I don't know if I'm going to, like, instead of grinding on stream, do ecology. Like, I think I'm good. We get what we get. We shall see. Those gamma boxes, I want to go hard because they're actually busted. I guess we'll have to see what's in them, man. I don't know. Whenever the SEA patch notes come out, which should be like the day after tomorrow, I guess. And how's this Saknova gameplay? Is on the fast-paced spot. More slow place like Awakening Dosa, Awakening Guardian. It is more APM or buttons than Guardian or Dosa, but I wouldn't say that it's a lot. It's probably closer to things like Wusa or Megu or what other examples can I give? What other classes are there? Like Valk? Those kind of things. It's like right in the middle, basically. I wouldn't describe it as high APM, but it's definitely not like Guardian level. The Night Vendor has standard fare. I bet the Caffers get sold cheap too. Does anybody even need Caffers anymore? I guess like new players could be a good time. Those of you working on your offhands, I'm basically done with Caffers personally, which is kind of nice. I just make enhancement stones every now and again and sell the rest. It's been kind of nice to get a little boost to income. A little boost to income. Wednesday? Yeah, I'm not even going to see them then. Because after today, I probably will not go live again until Thursday. Which will be after the update, so. New players only get like 7k Caffers for free. Do you need to buy and grind crap then? Yeah, I've just sort of like already grinded mine, you know, and it didn't even take nearly as long as I expected. It's kind of nice. And I've since sold probably like 5,000 Kaffers or more. Pretty good. F Dosa, I'm Dosa main. Gotta go back to Megu, man. It's not necessarily better, it's just your namesake. $20K Kaffras, kind of came and went, yeah. 5K Kaffras out for my offhand, but I refuse to buy while the market is max price. Yeah, I didn't buy any either, though. I guess maybe I just grinded in a spot that gave more Kaffras than you're grinding. I'm not sure. Over 50 mil for 20K Kaffras. Have to grind less than that. It's a good idea what the next grind is going to feel like. Live Academy, you can hit some decent grind spots. Yeah, you can like instantly do Jade Forest, which is 2 bill an hour pretty comfortably, so not bad. And it gives a lot of Kaffras. Pardon me, sirs. Don't kill my horse. I don't get to grind as much. Life's kicking me right now. Yeah. I've been there. Last week was a pretty rough week for me as well. That's why we're not done with the necklace yet. Mm-hmm. It's nighttime in the game. Might be time for a drink break. Grind out my Agris, that's less appealing. Yeah. A lot of people feel the same way that you do. And so they all just kind of stop grinding when they have no Agris. But, you know, Agris isn't the standard. Agris is a little bonus to your grind. So, if you can work on that mentality, then it'll be pretty easy to grind without Agris. Crispy Monster Energy, perhaps? Indeed. Crispy Monster Energy. Not quite as cold as it was an hour and a half ago, but, you know. Get bored after 20 minutes of grinding? This might not be the game for you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty much the whole game. I also have trouble grinding? Brother. Are you guys, like, grinding and doing nothing else? Or do you, like, pull up a TV show? Or, like... The secret to longevity in grinding is paying as little attention to the grind as possible. Best way to do that is to, like, watch a video or something. Don't mind, just go work on some life skills or grind a treasure piece. Helps you from burning out. Interesting. Doesn't grinding a treasure piece feel just like grinding, though? Because, like, you are grinding. Also, for me, hunting feels just like grinding. Because how active it is, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like if I'm bored of grinding, it's because I'm not interested in whatever it is I'm watching. So I just change whatever show I'm watching, and then I can keep grinding. Is that a duo ring we got? Nope. Frick. Music helps you grind a lot. Yeah, I don't really listen to music while grinding because I'm like watching shows, you know? Just grind a lot when I had those blue accessory hammers. Got 30 of them. To pity my Pendebo neck. Oof. Oof. So you were temporarily motivated by a goal. Sounds like it's time to set another goal. When I watch a show while playing a game, I just play SRS. Can't really watch stuff while playing video. It's an acquired skill, that's for sure. It takes some practice. That goal is time sensitive. Just make a time sensitive goal. Me, for example, the reason I got my tri-armors done so fast is because I set a time sensitive goal. I was like, in this many days, or by this day, I want to be done with my armors. And it was like a reasonable to achieve goal that didn't, you know, force me to grind 10 hours a day. And, but it was enough to push me. And so I finished the goal 2 days early. And that's what kept me going. Me grinding 5 hours a day, and when I burn out, I remember I died in Node War and I want to frag. Everybody has their motivations, man. Like a trash loot goal or hunt for some treasures. That's all we're really doing. The only reason I'm grinding Thornwood is because I don't have enough gear to grind for the next treasure item. Soon, TM. Spite is a heck of a motivator, indeed. Want to crush my enemies? Stupid enemies. Or if I call that time sensitive, since if you didn't make your own made up deadline, you wouldn't lose out on something. You just not make your personal goal. Yeah, but my personal goal was time sensitive. I didn't just say I want to get tri-armors and then not set like a time frame. Because if I had done that, I probably wouldn't have I probably still wouldn't have tri-armors. You can create your own time sensitivity. Like, yeah, technically you could still achieve the thing after the time frame. And in that way, I guess it's not time sensitive in the fact that, like, you literally won't be able to do it anymore. But things like that are reasons to pause your goals, not reasons to, like, not as, like, the only motivator that you can have. You gotta make your own time sensitivity. We didn't make it. Nothing would have changed, no? I put the same level of something not being there if you don't finish it in time. Not saying it's a good motivator. Just doesn't really feel the same, I guess. The thing that changes is that you let yourself down. And if that's not the biggest motivator in your life, to not let yourself down, I don't know what to tell you, man. Because, like, you live for you. And so if you become someone that doesn't fulfill your goals and doesn't, like, achieve the things that you said, that's tough, man. That's tough. How is that not the biggest motivator in your life? Is to not let yourself down. In a game? Don't care? Then, yeah, I guess maybe, like, the game isn't something that you actually care about then, and that's totally fair. You know? But the game for me is something that I enjoy. It's something that kind of like frees me from the stresses of daily life. And it's something that I can push and achieve goals in. You know? Mindset can be insidious. I think only if you are setting unattainable goals. Because that is also letting yourself down. You are setting yourself up for failure. Especially if it's not a competitive game, which BDO just isn't for me. And that's totally fair. Like, personally, I don't care about competitive games. And I'd rather do things for myself. So everyone is kind of different in what they enjoy and prefer and care about. I think that's fair. Not saying your motivation is bad or anything, it just doesn't feel the same to me. I don't know, man. That's just what works for me. I've set goals before. They're like, oh, I want to get whatever it is. And then I just don't do the thing because, like, there's no reason for me to do the thing. It's like, yeah, that's something I want to work toward, but there's no, like, pressure. There's no... Like, it's a goal, but is it really a goal? Because then you're just like, yeah, I'll get there eventually. And then you just don't really work on it. I don't know. That's what I find if I don't set, like, time frames for myself. I like turtles. I also like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. Different strokes for different folks? Yeah, man. There's so many variations of human in the world. Pretty cool. Hard for me to set a goal because I can't buy anything anymore. Everything is RNG tap taps. So instead of making your goal achieve item, you can make your goal, I want to tap this many times. It doesn't have to be achieve item. It could be, I want to reach half the pity by this time, or I want to click this many times, or whatever. You just change your goals. Set a goal to pity something. Yeah, number of taps in that case. When something's RNG, number of taps is like a concrete goal with like a direct finish line. Right? Setting goals that are like open like that, totally RNG, is a little bit more difficult because then you don't know how hard you need to work. And that makes it difficult for me personally. So for me, goals would be like, I want to get 5 clicks on my main hand by next week or whatever. Rather than I want to get my main hand by next week, because that could be between 1 and 32, you know what I mean? You just like, that's just such an open window that you don't know how hard, and it's hard to set time goals that are achievable based on a number that you don't know. I like a paint drop. I saw a video yesterday of this lady was like painting the side of her house, and she had the paint bucket on a ladder, and then she picked up the ladder and to move it, and the paint spilled all over her face. And then she started screaming at her son, who was not involved in the process at all, and started blaming him for spilling the paint on her. That was pretty cool. That was a cool video. That reminded me of my childhood a little bit. To me, that makes it look like you aren't actually enjoying the game. I set goals in OSRS all the time, but I don't need to force myself to make it a certain amount of time because I'm having fun just doing the grind. I guess I'm just not that kind of gamer. Like, I don't enjoy grinding, but I enjoy progression. And so the goals that I have are around progression and not around grinding. Because grinding is something I could just never do again and I'd be totally fine with it. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing for me in OSRS. Like, I don't enjoy doing the thing. I just enjoy the progression. So my goals are based on time because I want to have the progression and do the thing. I'm not like, there's no gun to my head on doing the thing that I don't want to do. But like right now, for example, I don't want to grind Thornwood. I'd rather grind anything else, just about. But to achieve goals, Thornwood is a good place to be. And at the end of the day, it's just visually different than another spot. It's not actually different. So I just do it. And then I distract myself with videos or chatting with you guys or whatever it may be. You get a Forest Path wagon yet? Nope. Still have an order for it. Still hasn't filled. But, you know, I don't really have a use for it. So I guess it's fine. Eventually I might have a use for it. But for now, I do not. I enjoy grinding in OSRS, not so much in BDO. Grinding in OSRS just feels better to me. I don't think I've ever enjoyed grinding in any game. Well, that's not true. Final Fantasy X. I enjoyed getting 10 of every creature. That was such a good time. Outside of that, I don't know. I don't know if I like grinding. That's a freaking base ring, dude. Play OSRS as well, but I find RNG tapping my gear in BDO and blowing up hours of my time versus grinding a boss and not getting a drop for hours of my time feel about the same. Yeah, maybe. I really hate enhancing though, so I try to avoid it, but obviously they're kind of forcing everyone to enhance in BDO now, which kind of sucks. Gun to your head. If your spec weapon doesn't miss, you got to pull the trigger. What spec weapon you using? I'm using a spec weapon that buffs myself, because then it can't miss. Or buffs someone else, so I'll use like the horn from Yama. And then it can't miss. You just gotta outsmart the system. Been rotating between Orbita or Zekia DSR to not go crazy. What kind of shows are you watching while you're doing that? Or are you just playing VDO? You know what I mean? So I think AFK training is more silver than AFK fishing. It probably can be if you're set up for it. But fishing is just super RNG, man. I don't know. And they're working on filling up the sphere grid on Final Fantasy X? Heck yeah. Do you know about the cactus method? The little cactuar thing? And the overdrive cheese? Or are you raw dogging it? If combat is good enough, it doesn't feel like grinding. I think the issue is that, like, people optimize the efficiency out of things, and so your combo is probably the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So despite the fact that the combat is good, it kind of gets mundane after 100 hours of doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I said if your spec weapon doesn't miss. Well, it buffs people, so it hits. It buffs. Work through Righteous the Gemstones on HBO. Show's hilarious. I've never even heard of it. Gonna use an overdrive method? Nice. Nice. I haven't played Final Fantasy X in like years, but it's my favorite game. Was the grind with the streamer active and music? Yeah, there you go. There you go. It doesn't miss, you gotta pull the trigger. Since yours can't miss. I thought you said if it doesn't miss, yeah, if it misses, I thought you said if it misses, you pull the trigger. Which one you picking? So I picked one that can't miss. It was a genius loophole. You can't use a double negative to trick me. Can't use a double negative. Trick yourself. Then I'll just go back in time and give you a triple negative. So I'm going to a Serif, BSR class, kind of cool, an angel. It's good to switch it up every now and again. Offhand finally went to pet on 15th click. Oof. At least it's done, man. It's done. You don't have to worry about it. It's done. You got it. You can move on. What do you like about Cox? Always a little different because the room layout is different. Supplies are actually kind of useful. Doesn't mean I don't hate being as dry as I am. Yeah, I probably would not continue if I was even remotely close to as dry as you. Another leaf. Wonder how many of those I have now. 70 something probably. I have no storage means, so we can't look. Mm-hmm. Grades are some of the most fun you can have in Osiris. Always fun teaching people that have never done it before. Just takes a long time to get there, man. Push some moons this week? Good luck, man. Good luck. Most people, they can get there the second modern type game, just by AFK Crab, for example. I just find it hard to, like... I guess Crabs kind of works, but for the other stuff, you have to, like, every, what, 30 seconds interact with it? Even for, like, some of the more AFK stuff. And it's just not quite AFK enough for me. Grinding and then also clicking on another monitor every 30 seconds is tough. It's tough. Pushed out, but I'm going to visit parents in an hour. Came home from a vacation. I would like to go on a vacation, I think. That'd be kind of nice. Redwood's really nice, clicking once every 5 minutes. That would be a bit better, I suppose, but you gotta, like, do the 30-second thing for 250 hours in order to get to Redwoods. My trees about the same, okay? I think I have 4 minutes. That's not bad. AFK splash magic? How do you afford all the runes? I guess you just pay to win the runes or something. What kind is quite AFK if you can find the right tree? Early levels aren't as much AFK. Yeah, even up to like U's aren't even that good. They're like, what, a minute and a half, something like that. Takes kind of a while to get there. $150 million alks need alk? Or they don't feel like alking. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with sailing as well. Sailing and doing like the salvaging stuff is almost perfect, except you then have to alk your inventory. It's like almost perfectly AFK, but then you have to alk your inventory. Skip Alcatel higher level. Yeah, but then you make nothing. Then you have to throw stuff away every like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? The idea is like giga AFK stuff. It's just not AFK enough. Alking could also do with the pedal, assuming that you bank everything and then have a giant stack. Yeah. But if you're salvaging and trying to salvage your inventory, you can't do that with a pedal. Just got an ad for the McDonald's Big Arch Burger. Anyone had it yet? You know, I did try it. I did try the Big Arch Burger. And my personal opinion is that it is the worst burger that McDonald's offers. And I will not get another one. Was it tiny? No, it's like, it's bigger than a Big Mac. It's probably the size of like one of their quarter pounders. But it just felt very like the taste was like super vinegary. Like pretty acidic. I didn't really like it. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. $57 out of 165. Weapon will go. One day. One day. Soon, TM. It's a sauce? Yeah. Who you catching in 4K, man? It's supposed to be like... Isn't it supposed to be the Big Mac sauce? Why wouldn't they just make a bigger burger, but put Big Mac sauce on it? I don't know. Second channel time? Sick foods where you critique food. Isn't there that like... Wasn't there like a 50-something-year-old dude that looked like a kid doing that for a long time? He looked like he was like 7, but he was 50-something. Ooh, another ring. It's the arch sauce. What a mistake, man. Literally just a giant Big Mac would have gone so hard. Guy in his car. Yeah. That guy. He looks super young. But he's actually pretty old. Don't actually like the Big Mac that much. I think the Big Mac is the second best thing that McDonald's offers. And the only issue I have with it is that it's too small for its price. And my favorite thing that McDonald's offers is the bacon double quarter pounder if you put extra sauce on it. Like extra ketchup mustard. Because it gets a little bit dry, so you have to put extra sauce. If I eat McDonald's, I get the quarter pounder. Yeah. Chicken burgers. Why are CEOs trying burger? It's like a marketing gimmick, but they're bad actors, so they can't actually like pretend that they enjoy something. I think you have that here. You don't have a double quarter pounder? A double bacon quarter pounder? Speaking my language? Hey man, I've been around the block. I've had my fair share of burgers. Tried spicy chicken nuggets like over a year ago. It was so bad. They don't even offer the spicy ones here. You can only get the spicy McChicken. And they use like 30-day-old lettuce on it. It's really gross. Wendy's spicy nuggets go hard. Yeah, I don't mind those. The best thing from Wendy's though is the Baconator, but also with extra sauce, because the Baconator also gets super freaking dry. You just put all of the sauces on the Baconator and add onion, add pickle. So good. Don't have a tank chest yet. Kind of forgot my gear for moons. Frick. Do I have the tank chest still? Do I need to log in and give you back the tank chest? Is that what's happened? We get the bit of Archburger. They had a pound of lettuce on it. It was all soggy. Gross. Mine didn't have too much lettuce on it, but it just like was super acidic. And I was like, I don't like this. It was like eating a freaking burger with battery acid on it. Did we get a tank chest? We had one of them. The like half naked tank chest. Yeah, Varrock. All the food talk, I might order food. Don't get the big arch burger, man. Hashtag never again. Thinking tacos? We don't have any good taco places here. Looks like you got it. Frick. Let me push this Jagex launcher button on my Stream Deck. See what happens. So far, nothing has happened. Oh, wait. Think you need to repair it before you can bank it? Brother. I gotta do that in Lumbridge at Bob. One I tried was really good, but they are insanely expensive. Oh, the pizza place? There's a new pizza place here that showed up, and it's like, for a small, which is like 8-inch pizza, it's like $32. I'm like, who is ordering this? Who's paying $32 for an 8-inch pizza? Like, who's doing that? 32, yeah, $32 for an 8-inch pizza. It's just like, who's buying this? No one is buying this. Tie my helmet and my gloves to try. So close to the first boss in Adonia. You got this, man. You got this. Grats on your tries. Soon, TM. PlayStation Store had a 12-inch pizza for €10, which is really nice. You can get like 6 hot and ready from Little Caesars for that. Yeah, I know, man. It's insanely expensive. You can get 6 large pizzas from one pizza place, or you can get 1 small pizza from another pizza place. It's like, what the heck are you smoking, man? I don't know who's doing that. I just saw so many fail stacks because I was raw tapping doing a try. That sounds expensive. But hey, you'll need the stacks for later, so that's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm almost full on weight. We have no maids. Run! Updated the whistle. New place ordered was really tasty, but cost €28 for a 12-inch pizza. Way too expensive, even for once every other month type deal. Yeah, super freaking expensive, man. Matter of fact, it's too cheap to not raw tap. Took me 12 bill minus silver stack. That's not bad, I guess. Need 10 tacos from this one spot for $15. If you could charge $32 for the smallest pizza, smoking crack, dude. Yeah, I don't think anyone buys from there. I don't know how they're in business, but it's a pretty new place, so maybe they won't be for long. I don't know. Should I take hammer or 1K crowns? Hammer. The things that you'll be using the hammer on are way more than 1K crowns, so always hammer. All the good ones are closing here. One of them burned down, and the owner got really sick. So sad. No more good chicken, fries, or pizza nearby. Rip. Rip. For chicken, we just have KFC, which is okay. For fries, we have McDonald's. And for pizza, we have nothing really. We have a $32 for an 8-inch pizza place, I guess. And then like the usual Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Domino's, that kind of thing. Or just homemade make pizza? That sounds like a lot of work. Then this has an insane amount of snack bars, which is sell fries and Dutch snacks. Is that the ticket? Is that a new business idea? I just opened up an American snack bar and it sells fries and beer. KFC nice, you get it very fresh. Yeah. Their spicy sandwiches are pretty good. Buy the dough, it's easy. But then you gotta put all the stuff on it. I don't know, man. It's a great idea. Let's go 50-50 on a truck. Yeah, just fries and beer. And we could do multiple kinds of fries. Curly fries, steak fries, McDonald's style fries. We can offer various dipping places. Call those places bars up here. There's like 35,000 bars in my 60,000 people town, and none of them sell fries. It's just beer. Go hard like football stadium or even baseball? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Fishing meal prepping, making a piece of dough so easy. Can add more protein too. Things that I meal prep is like chicken and rice. And that's it. In fact, at McDonald's, we have an American French fry sauce that is in fact not available in America. Is it like red, white, and blue or something? What makes it American? Is it made with mayonnaise? It's green? Green for what, money or like what does that have to do with America? It's the food coloring fry sauce. Alright, there's our hour done. Dunno, that's what it's called. How'd we do? 2.6 before tax, 2.3 after tax. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's only like 3K or 4K address as well. So ran out pretty early. Big money. We might have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough tokens to get our thing as well. And 2 leaves. 2 leaves that hour. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I gotta log in, which means I need the email that gives me the digits. Check your email. Jagex takes security a little bit too seriously. What an interesting 5-digit. Quit popping up over there, game. Account security has an exclamation on it. Oh, you want me to do backup codes and an authenticator app? I'm good. I'm good. What if I have no money, Mario? What if I log into the game and I have no money and therefore can't repair the thing? That would be unfortunate. $500K in group search? Okay. I don't know how much money I have, but we'll see. Another bill. Is this done? You have 250K in your bank. I'm kind of rich. Kind of rich. Oh. We gotta finish our lap. We gotta finish our lap, boys. Don't think I'll be able to save up anything past 100 bill? You're crazy? Just don't spend it, man. Just don't spend the money. You're going to spend more than 100 bill enhancing things rather than buying things anyway, so. It's all good. It's more stam potions. Yeah, 230 something. Do I even have the tank chest? I sure don't. I gotta remember where the bank is over here. You should buy small things like cups, Garmoth hearts, etc. Eventually you'll be out of small things to buy. And then what? Then you'll save up 100 bill. It happens pretty quick, man. You'll get it. You'll get it. Oh gosh. Which one is the weapon tab? Do I not have a weapons tab? I must have a weapons tab somewhere. There it is. Okay, where's my cash money? Probably in the hunter tab. Okay. What is this thing? Cast minigame teleport. Gamble to pen debos? We don't gamble. Gambling means spending more money than you should have. I sell my boats, I can get my last pen debo. Do I like right click repair? There we go. That's only 12K. That's nothing. You can also use a search option. We don't do that here. I don't do that in BDO. I don't do that in RuneScape. We don't search. How did... Okay, they changed how group storage works. Okay, there you are, sir. Okay, we now have enough of these little token deals to get the Transcended Premium Enhancement box. So now we prage for 50 outfit boxes, okay? We're going to go stand on something elevated as well. Let's stand on this bookcase. I bet you nobody has ever opened a box on this bookcase before. So we're now going to open this. Prage for 50 premium outfit boxes, please. Please. 4 outfit boxes. Where do they even go? Oh, right there. That's enough for literally 1 click. Maybe 2 clicks. It should be 2 clicks, I think, actually. Extraction. Extract outfit. It'll be 2 clicks. Okay. Okay, now we just need this to go. We've already clicked the average number of times, so now we're over the average. We are over the average. We are officially unlucky, and I cannot believe the game has done this to me. So let's get the main hand done, so I don't have to worry about it, okay? 18th click, over the average, here we go. Hello? Video game. 19th click, well over the average now. I worry that we may pity this thing. I worry that we may pity. And that is an expensive endeavor. Don't worry, it'll go at 49. Hello? I don't want to click 49 times for something I already have. I just happen to frickin' play a frickin' Succession class. Gosh dang it. The game is scamming me now. I just want it to be average game. Also, only 26 leaves to go. So we're done with the Orzeka outfit. That's kind of chill. Okay, we also have 30 minutes to Nuver and Utri. Should listen to the Magic 8 Ball. I mean, nobody wants to borrow your luck. You keep offering it. Nobody takes it. There's a reason that nobody takes it. I also have nearly 20 Ockrod sitting in here. Rude. It may be rude, but sometimes the truth hurts, you know? Sometimes the truth hurts. All right, let's make some Caphras, shall we? Let's see. Do. More Caphras, more money. It's freaking main hand, man. 19 out of 50. I've spent no money on it, basically, though. So, like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but that was supposed to be our savior. That was supposed to give us the thing. 20 out of 50 on mine? Rip. Hello, Versity. Good morning. You just missed 2 more fails on our main hand. Rip. All because I decided to tag and roll a Succession class. Okay, let's sell some more Caphras, shall we? Almost 300 Caphras. 3 more rings that the other ones haven't sold. 252. There you go, boys. And we'll relist these as well. With a penny for pet offhand? Brother. That's awful. That's so bad. That's terrible. Here it is, day 3, and we have less money than we did 3 days ago. I gotta stop spending money, man. 50 pence is awful. This is why nobody wants your luck, Aaron. Take 10 bill out of your trust fund and get it next click. This trust fund is for a much more important upgrade. The trust fund is for a Pendebo, guys. That's 12 AP, not 2 AP. Ooh, Shining. You guys want to buy a Shining for 2.2 trill? That's pretty cheap relative to the old price. $29 clicks for Sadness and Sorrow. Better than old? Yeah, wasn't it like 4.8 trill or something crazy before? It's like half off, man. You'd save 2.5 trillion if you bought that. Oh, man. What is it if you switch to Karazad from Pendebo deck? It's 12. It's 10 for the Debo and 12 for the Karazad. What was I doing? Gonna keep all your origins from Tongrad Ruins and saving mine, but I don't know. Yeah, so that I can make the stacks that I'll need in the future. That's the plan. Save them all. Yeet them into some stacks that I'm gonna need anyway. Rather than like extracting some money from them in the short term, I'd rather just keep them so that I have what I need long term. 2 tap my Hex Sov, 1 tap to Sep, 32 taps for Oct though. It always evens out. It always evens out. Selling Origins is literally self-griefing. Yeah, if you need the stacks, definitely. Definitely. Because you'll sell them just to buy them back eventually anyway, so I don't know. What was I doing? Let's look over here. We go here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, add-ons are as follows. Celestial Spear. Somewhere in here, probably. Right there is back attack crit. Judgment of Light is attack speed, movement speed. Shield throw, attack speed minus DP. Sharp Light, don't even know what that is. Back attack crit. New class, this will be a very, very temporary, like extremely temporary tryout. Okay, because I'm not going to like it. And I know I'm not going to like it because only 2 people in the universe even play this class. So, not Evasion. This is a Succession Valk. Nobody plays this class. Attack speed minus DP. Lots of minus DP on this for some reason. 3 minus DPs. 3 attack speeds. That feels like bad add-ons, honestly. Feels like bad add-ons. We're just like giga overstacking on minus DP and plus attack speed, but whatever. We'll try it out for now, I guess. So something in my offhand when it first came out. But I'm pay to win. I have like 3,200 stacks. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm currently enjoying my tag to Awakening Drac. Awakening Drac is such a good class, man. Such a good class. Okay. Enslar. SC, and that's number 1. Number 2 is Dash, I guess. Shield Chase 1, we'll just mark this as Dash. That'll be number 2. I think that gives you a buff, that's why you do it. Celestial Spear. Which is SE. It's number 3. Bad Awakening Drac is overpowered. Yeah. So they had to nerf it. So dumb, man. Shield Throw is SQ. I know that one. And that'll be 5. And then Flying Kick. Do we need to do this one? Where are we doing Flying Kick? Is that to cancel Shield Throw, maybe? That'll be 4. And then Glaring Slash is S. LMB RMB. That'll be 6. And then Gladius is F, and that'll be 7. Almost looking pretty long. Judgment. Is that not how you spell judgment? That is how you spell judgment, but okay. Maybe it's not called that anymore. It is called that still. You filthy scammers. You have to see. That'd be number 8. Oh, there's multiple variations of it, I guess. 1 and 2, and then I guess Divine Power after. Divine Power. Shift F. Okay. This is theoretically the combo. So we lead with this, then we dash, then we do SE, SQ, SF, S. Oh, whoops, I accidentally did regular F. Do that, do this, and then we do this at the end. Wow. This, SC, SQ, Shift F, it auto cancels into F. I don't know why they design combos like this, where one of them like instantaneously cancels into the other one. It's almost like you have to lock this one or something. I don't know. Can I even tap SF fast enough to not automatically do F? You can. Here's a crazy idea. What if I just omit this kick skill that doesn't actually give you any buffs? What if I just omit it? What if we just do this? Dash, SE, SQ, do one of these, then do F, then do Shift C, and then do SF. Oh my gosh, it works so much better. Why are we doing a kick? It even infinite loops without the kick. Why do we have the kick? I'll never understand. What does the flying kick do? Flying kick. Recover 30 SP per hit. Recover 35 SP per hit. It doesn't actually do anything. Why are we kicking? Kicking for the love of the game? I mean, I guess. I guess. There's literally no other reason to have it in here. Other than you like it. The dash I understand because it's an AP buff. Literally a 16 AP buff. But the kick, I don't understand, man. That doesn't do anything. All I know is sick in a roll is Serif. I have already played Serif for like 20 something hours. It's like Dosa, PV kick, then yellow. Isn't Dosa's kick like give it a buff or something though? It gives like a DPD buff or an APD buff or something. This like literally doesn't do anything. It literally does not do anything. I don't know why it's in here. Like, what are we doing? Maybe they just like seeing their character kick, so they threw it in there. I don't know. But this kind of makes sense to me. And it's not even that many skills, and it's infinitely repeatable. Gonna make your own combo? I mean, I'll just omit things I don't like from the combo, which is the kick, that's it. See, now we're on cooldown. But I also didn't hold my shield throw there. Let's see, I'm sure Telescope of Darkseekers, like 200 hours or something crazy. It's not low. It's quite high. Let me take a gander for you. People coming up with some really cool and unique mega rares for raids for him. We'll have to see, man. Okay, the unique piece for Darkseekers is 130 hours. And the cheese wheel is 220 hours. Sometimes skills are used to cancel the skill before or after. Yeah, but in this case, they aren't. Unless I tap SQ and then tap SF and it leaves the shield throw out. We'll test it. We'll test it right now. Nope. Sure doesn't. Okay, and then we'll raw dog, shift Q into SL and B R&B and see what that looks like, and then we'll throw the kick out and do it the other way. Guess we'll do this. This is my way. Okay. Shield throw cancels this. Okay. And then we'll throw the kick in. And it doesn't cancel. It specifically doesn't cancel. So the kick is there to not cancel. It's to eliminate the cancel of whatever that skill is. Why are we eliminating cancel of Glaring Slash? It doesn't even have like a first hit thing. So way to craft Bond Dawn crystals. Off the BSR one. Yes. Bond Dawn Black Spirit Rage. Should show you right here. Eating Bond Dawn Crystal Black Spirit Rage 1. Yeah, you can like reverse these. It'd probably be the same as the AP one. You might have to start with like a lower tier though. What's the lower tier? You would craft it with BSR or Essence of Dawns. Didn't work with the 10 BSR ones. Okay, let's go to our crafting notes. Oh, you might just have to jump straight to Jin. Yeah, 350. Essence of Dawn of the Black Spirit Rage is the Jin. The Han one is 350 and 100 crystallized energy of end times. But it doesn't show a direct crafting method for the Bon. Yeah, might have to just go straight to Han or Jin if you want to make it. One for Tungrad. They should sell sometimes, right? Bon Wandon. Yeah, 17,000 have sold, 275 orders. Or you could do Dokebi. I think Dokebi drops them. Like raw dogs, these things. Yeah. Probably pretty rare, though. Game right now, can you check Essence of Dawn prices? Where are we at? They are 77 million. About 10,000 around the 82.5 mark. So came up with the Fractured Chain, a melee mega rare. Has 3 attack styles. Wounding Rapid, which does lower max hit. Damage every 3 ticks. Accurate where it changes to 4-tick weapon. Higher max hit, get up to 2 tiles away, and anything in its path also gets chip damage. Long range even slower with a higher max hit that has 3 tile range. Chips anyone in that range. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why we're getting on the horse. It is Uthari, right? Yeah, Uthari Nuver. There's nobody here. Dead game. Okay, I need to run to the restroom and perhaps crack open another monster. And then we'll do these bosses. And maybe we'll try to squeeze another hour in. I don't really have time for another hour after the bosses, but we could try to squeeze one. But give me just a minute here to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Is this a Valk? What a small world. That's a Valk right there. Nobody plays Valk. I bet you it's not a suck Valk. We still do not have as much money as I had 3 days ago. Even after 2 days of grinding. Fun. Fun. Also, 343 orders. I'm kind of curious as to the average purchase time. So we'll go over here. We'll go Central Market. We'll go... What's that called? Forest. Maybe. Is my internet breaking again? Is this like classic break the internet all the time? Hello? Okay, now it works. Okay, let's check the 30-day average. 7.1 average sold per day. That's more than I thought. Where's my calculator? Well, one sold. I guess 2 have sold today. Oof. Okay. So we take 343 and we divide that by 7.1. It will take 48.3 days on average to purchase a forest path wagon. That's a little bit of time. That is a little bit of time. I've had an order on a forest path wagon for probably more than 48 days. But you know, we can't all get everything we want. I wouldn't even do anything with it either. It would just sit there. So. Guess it's not a huge deal. Master of Ceremonies. There's now 4 minutes to Utari and there's only 2 people here. Is this going to take a while to die, or? Those bosses even worth? I don't get much when I do them. You're probably not doing enough damage. I think on average they're like 300 mil a boss or something. But right now, because of the pearl event, you get 300 pearls per boss that you do. So, just gives you extra. Gives you extra little progress on your event. Doing for the gold bars, yeah. Can you do enough with Tuvala? You can, yeah. Normally speaking, you can. If there's a ton of people there, probably not. Now, 103 bill. We're getting there. I think by next week, we might be able to put an order on it. Assuming we don't go too crazy on the Nightbender event. Ooh, maybe not. 139. If I canceled everything I had, I could put an order for 139 probably. Because I'd get, what, 34 bill back? No, I'd have 137. Frick. Frick. Most time I get the 100 mil gold bars. This guy's named Claire Obscure. He's played a video game. Mm-hmm. I have 217 AP. We should get some okay rewards. And then we'll jump over to Nuver. I think the only reason I need to do Nuver now is for the free Garmoth art. That's not my Nuver guy. We have, wherever they are, 246 scales. Sell the reform crystals. All the ones I have don't sell. So I'm not rushing to get them on the market. Okay, U3. U3. That class is half naked. Is that a Drac? Look at the sword. Nope, it's a Serif. Grey Marty's assistant. Oh, it's the same guy. It's not even a different guy. That's how rare that title is. Is that it's the same guy as like last week that we saw. Nobody has that freaking title, man. I swear. He's just going after all the AFK folks. That's funny. Dodge. He's gonna shoot something. Oh. I was a little bit early with my dodging. Ugh. Oh, I almost died. I almost died. Help! Oh, we're dead here. Mm-hmm. Oh. And dead. Instant death. Go down, U3. There it is. What do we get? We got a gold bar box and 3 of the 10 mils. So probably, what, 60 mil without the gold bar box? Gold bar box is 100 mil. Money. Money. Okay, Tanuver. Tanuver. And also 300 pearls, so Pog. Out of coffee. Time to get some Monster Energy. Hashtag please, please sponsor me. Please. Please. We're running away. Some of us are in a wheelchair. Oh, he's over here. Should we just tag a suck ninja? Is that the play? Do we just break our frickin' fingers? Get super giga sweaty and then we like have something super tanky that has an easy combo to like lean back on? I haven't played Suck Ninja in, like, since it came out, so it's been a long time, but we just spend, maybe we grind 15 minutes a day on the ninja. What do we got here? A belongings. And 10 maneuver scales. This will be like what, a base runes ring or something. Base Bassy, great. Have an easy combo. I'd probably do the Armin combo. If you're gonna be sweaty, you may as well be all the sweaty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna break your fingers, you may as well just fully break your fingers. We don't half-ass finger breaking around here. I think I probably still remember my old ninja combo, despite it being like many years old at this point. But it's probably not very good. Alright, let's squeeze another hour in here, boys. And then we'll have to call it. So I have to work today. Maybe we'll get up to like 105 bill if we're lucky. We'll try out the Suck Valk though for a bit. See how that feels. I'll probably do that just off stream because it's kind of hard to like learn a combo on stream. So over the next couple of days I'll mess around with it. Probably will hate it very quickly because it's not really my kind of thing, but it's one of the last ones left. May as well try it. And then we'll either do like I don't know. I might also tag a Zerker for a little bit until I get frustrated with Zerker. That should happen pretty quickly. And then maybe we'll settle in on something that's halfway decent at least. Either like, I don't know, worst case, we end up on a warrior, but, you know? Maybe it could be something good, I don't know. Maybe we do a suck witch, if we're going to be on, like, the sweatiness game. Maybe we just do a suck witch, I don't know. If you're going to be sweaty, why not also be good? Also, I forgot a freaking temp buff again. If I get a deck earring, good luck, man. You got this. Easy deck earring. Wabam, right there. I forgot to pop my loot scroll. Congrats on your deck earring. Nope, frick. Can I see your crystals? You sure can. Give me just a minute. These are my crystals. I have HP in because I don't need more AP. I'm way over the cap. So I swapped them for HP. Those are the ones on the right there. And then the top two are knockback because it's continuous care. Thank you. Top two are knockback because it's knockback spot. I still have to get used to continuous care, man. Like, jeez. One day. 4 out of 30. You'll get her soon. What's the percent chance on that? Like 6? 6, something like that? Goated? No worries, man. Eventually I'll replace things with like void crystals, but I just don't need the AP right now. And it doesn't get me to the next spot, so it's hard to justify, you know what I mean? Spending all that money, because it's going to be like 20 bill or something. 5.8 on a 328 stack. Man, that's tough. That's tough. Your average is like, what, 19 clicks or something? 18? Oof. So Gil just hit their deck earring. Well, you had a 50-50 and you lost it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Next time. Next time. Make me want to grind right now, but I'm still at work. Oh, man. We're going to switch places because after this hour, I go to work. And then I'm going to want to grind. But I can't because I'll be at work and you'll be grinding. Maybe you gotta just fire up a stream so that I can listen to your stream at work. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? I feel robbed. You should tell them that. Tell them that they stole your deck earring. You guys should have group enhanced and then you both would have got it. Man, what a missed opportunity. Yeah, gotta go to uni. Oh, I see. Work and uni and BDO. That's oof. You got a busy day. Busy day. Tend to your queen. How are you even able to grind BDO at all? You have like 6 jobs that you do every day. That's crazy. How are you able to do that? As someone who like just works, I can squeeze it in. But man, if I had all that going on, I don't know how I do it. Does she also play BDO? That's how that works? That's how you have time? BDO's a side chick. You got to get your main chick into your side chick, you know what I'm saying? And then you'll have more time. Because then, like, quote-unquote quality time together could just be duo grinding and BDO. No duo spots, though? Yeah, but, I mean, if you convince her to play a Shy and she just Shy buffs you, everywhere's a duo spot. Or you could get a second side chick and get them both to play BDO. And then you could do trio spots. Should play something else? Rip. That's a pro strat. Yeah. If one side chick isn't enough, you just got to get another one. You know what I mean? And then, here's where it gets really crazy. You get them both to pay the bills so that you could be a stay-at-home gamer. Animal Crossing? How do you even spend, like, time in Animal Crossing? You know what I mean? I get, like, initially, you're getting all the stuff, you're building all the things, but then what? Then what? Isn't Animal Crossing, like, daily gated in the sense that it's tied to your freaking device's date? So you can only do, like, 3 things a day? I guess maybe if you don't have a ton of time. Make sure to work on that. Yeah. That's the secret to progression in BDO. Or, you know, like worst case, you join one of those servers that some of the high-end guilds are in, and you just work 2 jobs instead, and still accidentally make progress in BDO, you know what I'm saying? I can't say the words, but I feel like you could read between the lines on that one. She watches her shows. You got to teach her how to grind on your account while she's watching the show. So you gotta tell her about this program right here. This is called On Top Replica. Okay, and you can select your window. Okay, and then you can set it to click through so you can't interact with it while you're grinding. Look at that. Now she can grind for you and watch her shows at the same time. How cool is that? How cool is that? Look at that. And that's so sick. 5 out of 10? Yeah. I've been watching a playthrough of it. I've been wanting to play it recently, but I don't have that kind of time, so I've just been watching a playthrough. It's a pretty old playthrough at this point, but you know, it's an old game. You know what I should do in the next couple of days is actually learn Sangoon. And also try to finish the heart boss before Wednesday. I'm getting so close on that. So I guess if we come back to stream on Thursday with less than 100 bill, it's because I spent so much freaking money on harmonies that, yeah. We've gotten close on the heart boss, man, but not quite. I feel like we can do it, though. Then we'll learn Sangoon and Pig King, probably. So we can get at least 2 C8s done this week. Does anybody play Nova? Sangoon. How do you see the ranking? Ranking. What do you mean Dongwei? Why can't I switch this to frickin'... Hello? Oh, Dongwei just means solo? C8? Oh man, there's 3 people that play second. 3 people that play Nova. One of them is Succession. The rank 1 is Succession. How's that work? Is Suck Nova actually goated? What about Pig King? There's only 2 people that do Pig King on Nova. Maybe that's the strat. Because I think if you get, was it top? Maybe it has to be rank 1 in order to get the Voltarion piece on C8 and C9. Maybe you have to be like rank 1, and then C10 you just have to be like top 10 or completed or something. It's me with Wukong. Don't see him a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're the second person I've ever heard of that plays Wukong, and the first is Divios. So it's like... rank 1 for a C89 row. Okay. So C10 is just like... complete a C10 you have it, or is it top 10? I forget. It's been so long since I looked at that. I'm just AFK fishing, not doing boss blitz. Yeah. C10 you auto get the trace. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I'd just be happy to get it completed so that we can start getting money from it. Because I've forgotten to do it the last 3 weeks in a row. And I haven't done any of the lower tier ones either, because I forget. So here we are. But we better do the heart boss first, since that one resets sooner. And then, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do over the next couple of days, is try to get those completed. As much as I'd like to get out of Thornwood, there are things that are a little bit more important. And Thornwood is really good money anyway, so it's hard to argue with. Main ninja suggestion for like entirety of my video hours. Tried other classes. Didn't even last more than an hour. Wukong is the closest to it. Jumps a lot, have better animation. Well, it's good that you found something else that you enjoy that's less buttons. That's good. I'm kind of that way, except for me it was Awakening Zerker. And the issue with that is that they changed so much about Awakening Zerker that it's not even close to the class it used to be. And I don't even like it anymore. So since then, I've kind of been in like a class crisis. And because of that, I've played all but like one spec on one class. That's how crazy it's been. Like after we try Suck Valk a little bit. The only spec of any class that I haven't tried will be Suck Wusa. Sparked me to play again? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad you found some enjoyment. Mm-hmm. Make sure nowadays, does Garbo damage? Needs damage buff to be playable? Yeah. And it just doesn't play the same as it used to anyway, so even if it did good damage, I think I'd have a hard time. Just because I'm always thinking about what Zerker could have been or was. And I don't mind the succession, but I don't really care for the succession. Oh, we got a ring. Is it duo? It's base. Frick, man. And I just haven't found another class quite like Zerker since then, so here we are. Also made a new account too. The one I'm playing is just about a month playtime. Oh yeah? How's the gear looking? After about a month. How we looking? Mine is probably like 3 months old at this point, maybe a little over 3 months, and we're doing okay. You know, pretty bad as like a quote-unquote content creator for the game, but pretty good as a guy with a full-time job, so... you know what I mean? Old accounts in PS4. Interesting. Console is doing a lot better these days than it was. They're pretty well caught up on content and everything now too, so it's kind of nice. $349, $427. So you have more gear than I do. Nice. Juiced. You also need one more AP to do Jordine, so... oof. So close. Get pretty carried in my Ted armors. Free hammers would be so good. Interesting, that's with Ted armors, huh? I just have full tri armors. And I need to exalt a Vel or a Khan to be 427. And of course, unequip my distos. And then we'll have it. And then once we get this Debo, I'll be 352 AP. So we'll be doing all right. How's Suck Nova and PvE, sir? Pretty bad. Like bottom 10 in most places. Pretty bad. It feels smooth though. It's a good feeling class. It just doesn't perform very well relative to the other classes. Making Zerker main and don't like Suck so much. So Character Crisis here too. I've been playing Suck Guardian, Suck Nova. Because I like shield and tank classes. Axe and Guardian gives her like that badass vibe. I got buffed recently. Yeah, I got buffed to get more HP, but the pull skill kind of got like yeeted into oblivion. And is just basically useless now. But Suck Guardian's a good shout. It does better numbers than both Specs and Zerker as well, so can't really go wrong. 120 already for the 1+1 boxes. Got those free crons. Use that to tap my debos. Fair enough. I'm just buying my debos, so you know, pretty close to the first one, I would say. But I mean, I have a lot of other stuff on the account. Like I have a map, I have a compass, I have all the horses needed for Krogdalo. and random stuff like that, so it's a fairly fleshed out account so far. Nearly have the Orzek outfit, just need like 25 more black leaves and then we're done. I got part of the merchant ring already. Like, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm gonna start Adonia journey the moment I finish my contract in uni. Takes up most of my time. Yeah, Adonia is a heckin' grind, man. Should be fun though. The Adonia stones are such a pain. Don't even have any treasure items, but 2 pieces in Tungrad. Yeah. And those are like a decently low average relative to the Darkseekers. I think they're like 60-hour average for each of them, which is pretty crazy. But I don't even have the gear to do Tungrad right now and be at the cap, so that's why we haven't gone. Soon, though. Saw someone try to take a grind spot from an Awakening Guardian, and the Guardian would just press one button in the middle of the pack and immediately be full health. Yeah, lots of HP regen on Guardian for sure. Just about every single one of her skills recovers HP, so that's where her tankiness comes from. So you can damage the Guardian, but her tankiness is from HP regen. And Nova, like Suck Nova, is pretty much the opposite. Suck Nova doesn't have very much HP regen, but she has a lot of DR. So they're I would say they're similarly tanky if you're doing PvE, but in different ways. So I'm done DSR, I'd probably go for my map. It's a journey, but I'm all up for it. Yeah. The map is fairly quick though. Shouldn't be too bad. The compass is where things can get a little bit crazy, but it's also not overly useful these days. So pretty easy skip if you need to. Mm-hmm. Happy the Koopies. Don't know which one yet. Rage for Deportee. Rage. Which place would be best to get the Orzek outfit? It's granted Ash, later realize the leaves are for the helmet. Yeah, so if you already have the helmet, then Dekia Turos has a 20-hour average for the lung. If you have neither, then it's best to do Crypt, because it drops leaves and lungs for both. The worst place is Thornwood, because it only drops the helmet pieces, and it's an average of 1 per hour. But it's kind of based on what you need. Ooh, another ring. Is it duo? It's base. Frick. Frick. If you want just the chest piece, though, Dekia Turos is juiced for it. But it's really bad money, so you're taking a bit of a hit on money. That place is still relevant. It was rough to grind before. I have like 12 hours in it for my old account. Didn't get my Ring merchant? Yeah. I got the merchant ring in like 6 minutes from there, the merchant ring piece. And I don't personally like crypts, so I stopped grinding there, but it's a lot easier these days. You don't really need to worry about accuracy or anything like that. You just show up. It's kind of a low gear place now. Hello, no one. Doing pretty good. Kind of gotten some side gains recently in like a male doom and that sort of thing, but you know, still saving up money for that debo. It'll take a bit. And night vendor event this week as well. So hopefully they include Vel in that. And if not, I guess we'll just worry about like fern roots and stuff for our tier 10s. The other issue at T10s is that I'd want to actually get all the skills on them, so I'd have to get reroll coupons. Oof. The change to the leveling system really helps a lot with that, but it's still going to be rough. I think I might have to pay IRL dollars, because we'll have 2 horses I need to do. Maybe someday I'll work on my rings. Yeah, it's a pretty big investment for Olins. The rest of them aren't that bad. The Paddocks piece can be a bit of a nightmare, but like, that's the only one. The Olins one is definitely like the hardest to get though. Regress need to be level 30 for the Krogdalo. I don't think so. I think you just need to have them all. I don't think they need to be level 30. A bill in 28 minutes. That's not too bad. Not insane, but not too bad. It's a DK. Duo ominous from you, Mr. DK. That'd be cool. Oh. Lots of base, frick. Could have happened. Hello, Shineholtz. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Whoop-bam. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on recovering the money that we spent over the weekend and saving up for the Knife Vendor event that's happening soon. My contacts, but my cat dropped my cup of water on my MacBook and now it's broken. Apple Care expired 2 months ago. Classic. Classic. It sounds like Apple paid your cat. You gotta try and find his stash. What are you planning to buy at the night, guy? It sort of depends on what he has. So, I don't know. What does the Knife Vendor have? Random stuff? They change it every time, so we don't have the full list yet. But we're hoping that it'll have Vel's Heart this time, because it has in the past. It will probably have, like, Royal Fern Roots. Might even have, like, Crocodile gear boxes. Like, horse gear boxes. Might have mythical sensors. Probably will have stacks up to, like, 300. But we're still waiting on the actual list for this time. But it could be good. Last time it had like the mythical sensors and the Royal Fern Roots, but didn't have a Vel's Heart. So I don't know. This time it could have a Vel's Heart. We don't really know. Has since my first year undergrad. Unfortunate, man. We get what you need. I'm hoping they have a Vel's Heart in there, man. That's the only thing we really need. The mythical sensors would be a nice little time save for the Crocodile. I'd be able to tap a lot more often on the horses, but the only thing I really care about is Vel's Heart. That'd be so good. Don't even care how much money it costs. I just want one. Mm-hmm. I guess if we end up spending a ton of money on Night Vendor, then we'll have another couple weeks till we get the Debo, which would be a little bit Sadge, but you know, what are you gonna do? An Okrod. Mhm. Mhm. Another DK on the spec? Where you at, lady? Where you at, lady? There it is. Yeah. 7 out of 10 for today's scramble. How close were you to vomiting, though? That's the real. That's the real out of 10. First one is pretty bad. Rest are okay. I guess that's where you go if, like, you're on the verge of vomiting and you're just tired of it and you just want to get it out. You just pull up Scrandle. It'll take care of you. Ooh, another ring. Duo? Base. Frick, man. Why never duo? Why never duo ring? This one where is Oreo donut, $3 versus pie, 3 hot dogs and 3 cocktails for $50. An Oreo donut sounds kind of good, actually. Got an Origin of Dark Hunger? Pog. Only 2,999 to go. Not a big fan of Oreos, but I'd still take that over the cocktails. Yeah, same. Those wouldn't even be included in the calculation for me, because I'm just not interested. So it'd be $50 for a pie and some hot dogs. Like, I'm good. Another leaf. Had a meat pie, which is just a pool of gravy. Like, you couldn't even see the pie. versus cheap fries. Gravy bucket versus some fries. I'm not a big fan of fries personally, so I'd probably do the gravy bucket. I don't know. What? What? I'm American. We eat gravy here. Especially, we call it country gravy, but it's probably more widely known as like sausage gravy or white gravy. That's where it's at. Brown gravy is okay, but like country gravy is where it's at. Put a picture of it in Discord. It's bad. Oh, almost died. Oh, well, they have like peas and stuff in it. You didn't say there was like peas and stuff in it. Ugh. That's the only part that looks bad to me. The rest of it's fine. Way too much gravy? You just gotta drink that stuff. Looks kind of thin as well. I like a thick gravy. Just get sick thinking of drinking that. It's tasty though. You could drink gravy. The fries was up against. Okay, you didn't tell me they were like loaded chili cheese fries. You just said fries. They even got like some salsa or something and guac, it looks like. I'd be the guy that like eats all the toppings and leaves the fries behind. That's me. Hello, Paulo. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Battle of the saddest looking double bacon cheeseburger versus a suckling pig sandwich. What is a suckling pig sandwich? I get that it's like a pork sandwich. What's the suckling part? What did the pig suckle before they slaughtered it and put it on that sandwich? Picture of it in Discord too? Okay. The top one is like 2 freaking overcooked burgers with a piece of bacon on it. The heck? I guess I see a sliver of cheese underneath. And then the bottom one is... It just looks like bread. But on the inside, I guess that's pork. Yeah. You know what both of those need? Is sauce. Neither one of them has sauce. Those are the driest things. I bet you it's to sell more drinks. I bet you that's a strategy to sell more drinks. Dry your mouth out, so you have to also buy a drink. Man, I gotta use the restroom. Are we gonna make it 15 minutes? I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. It's like getting a rice cracker with nothing on it. It's probably strategy. It's a business decision to get you to buy more soda.
Stoic Day just followed.
Stoic Day, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Mondays aren't usually happy for most people, but you know, happy Monday anyway. Garfield. It's just that the majority of humans don't really care for their job, I think. And also the majority of humans start work on Monday. I'm not one of them that starts work on Monday, but I am one of them that doesn't really care for my job. So, you know, I get it. Finish my Excel spreadsheet. Should in theory now be pretty easy to remove and add CAs. Make tracking easy. Now I gotta track all the way to Zuck. Cheeky Zuckhelm. And then you can join that group Iron Man team. Mine starts Sunday night. Mine starts Saturday morning. it's so sick. Yeah. Graveyard shifter. I used to be a graveyard shifter. And I started Wednesday evening and worked through Sunday. Was off Monday, Tuesday. Used to do wildy content even if it wasn't hardcore. Just doesn't like the wildy, I guess. Saturday morning with the F? Yep. 6 a.m. on Saturday. Classic. Full-time streaming? No, I wish, man. No. It's an IRL job. It pays the bills. Streaming pays like less than the cost of my internet, so we're not even a little bit close. One day, maybe. We'll see. Let's turn off continuous care. Maybe we'll get another ring this hour. That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of chill. Either choose a sleep or game to Epic Gaming. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Choose sleep. Choose not to sleep. I don't really sleep that much anyway. So a lot of times what happens is I'll go to bed, and after like an hour and a half of trying to sleep and not successfully sleeping, I just give up. And that happens pretty often, a couple times a week at least. Noon already, holy. Wife hates it, yeah. Yeah, I've just kind of always been that way. It is what it is, man. Mm-hmm. It's a DK. Will you give us a ring? Will you put a ring on my finger, DK? And maybe make it a duo ring? The stupid frickin' like tree leaf or something that's right there makes me not able to move. Didn't even get a ring. And this stupid, is it like a log or something here? You can't even tell because there's so many effects on screen, you can't see anything. It's like a freaking roadblock. You cannot move past this point. So annoying. I hate Thornwood. Ooh, another leaf. How many is that? 3. That's 3 times as many as we should get. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Wonder how many hours of Thornwood I've actually done now. Could be worth a look. Full screen guy. New tab. I have done 40 hours of Thornwood now, officially. And my average is 2.7 bill. I've made 109 bill in 40 hours. Not bad. Another Ockrod. Boinks, we're getting rich, man. We're getting rich. No Agris as well this hour, and it's still 2.3 bill. Which is decent. Decent. Still play OSRS at all? Not so much lately. But I do still have an account. A group Iron Man account. I think I'm like 91 agility or something crazy. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. I used to like foot pedal agility a lot, but since I had to move my setup for them to fix my windows again, I haven't had the other computer set up. It's been a little bit. I just don't have that much time anymore, especially like because I'm enjoying BDO progression. I just lack free time. Couple minutes left here. We'll see if we can get that to 2.4 instead of 2.3. Just need a ring or something to drop. Join me at the gym? I gotta go to work, man. Gotta go to work. It's unfortunate, but here we are. Bring your gym to work day? I would probably get canned. I start dragging in my, like, you know, hundreds of pounds of weights and my rack and my barbell. Just start setting it up in the break room or something. That'd be funny. Apparently can't find a replacement for you, so who knows? They would definitely just fire me out of principal and then just have an empty shift. Which, like, legally speaking, they can't do because they have boilers. Many, many boilers. So there needs to be a fall guy / person of responsibility. But, you know. Start using work equipment as gym. Work equipment weighs like tens of thousands of pounds. Can't lift. Can't lift. I joined Suck Nova. Recently switched from Awakening to Suck. Such an easier grind. I've never like really gotten into Awakening. It's just like not my kind of class. But Suck is pretty nice. It's pretty flowy. It feels pretty good to play. Doesn't perform particularly well, but you know, who really cares? Have a good time with it. Sounds like you got a bulk. What the heck? What the heck? Skill issue? You're strong? What the heck? If I could lift 10,000 pounds, I certainly wouldn't be working where I do. I would be like a gimmick on the internet or something and be paid an incredible amount of money. Turns into Cichlid Thornwood Simulator? Yep, it's going to get worse as well. If we spend any kind of money on the Night Vendor event, then I'm stuck here longer. Work should promote you, Ratjam? They can't fill my position, so they can't promote me. Because they can't find a single human being willing to do what I do for the money that they want to pay them, which is less than they pay me. That creatine in? I do creatine every day. I have a gym in my living room, actually, so. Just years of collecting like plates and a barbell, and I got a rack and some dumbbells in there and all kinds of stuff. Just give you a different title without changing what you do. So the reason that I have the job title that I do is because the other job title, which used to be the job title of everyone that does my job, is a salaried position. And so they created a new job title so that they didn't have to salary everyone. And so that's why I'm not salaried. It's because they didn't want to salary everyone. So they actually demoted everyone who had that position, technically, so that they didn't have to salary them. America, that's right. That's right. All right, there's our hour, boys. How did we do? Pretty good, I think. Results loading. 2.7 bill before tax, 2.4 after tax. Pretty good for no agris. Not too shabby. Hard to complain about that. For one more hour, I need something to watch while Moon's grind. I have to go to work, so I cannot go for one more hour. We got 4 leaves that hour, 4 times the average. Sheesh. Could never work out at home. Couldn't work out at my place. Now she does yoga. Comes with me to the gym. She runs with me now that it's winter. Yeah, I do like... I just have like a full rack and everything. Everything that I could need from a gym. So that I don't actually have to go to one. Just bring a very long mouse and keyboard. And like some of those Apple headphones so I can actually see my screen. That'd be sick. What app is that? That's Choices BDO Companion app. If you would like it, you'll have to go to Choices Discord. 6 gonna grind at work, horse grind. Sounds like a pretty quick way to get in some hot water. Some hot water I don't want to be in. So I'm your emotional support horse. Then they'll fire me for needing an emotional support animal. Background sound is gone. Rip. Rip. Yeah, we gotta leave soon. Trust me, it's worse for me than it is for you because I have to go to work, so. BDO Companion reliable on your setup. Mine is missing 15% of drops. It is. I have 1440p with 100% UI scale though. If you go below 90% UI scale, it has a hard time reading it. And if you go above 150%, I think it is, it also has a hard time reading it. So it'll be based on your resolution. Also, if you have any, what's the word for how words are shown? If you have any font other than Strong Swords or Deja Vu Sans, it has a hard time reading it as well. The app is in giga beta, so they don't have support for anything other than what they have right now. So you kind of have to like mold yourself to them to make it work. And maybe eventually they'll add in more font support or more resolution size support, things like that. Boiling hot or even more hot? Probably even more hot. Probably even more hot. I would say my app is within 2% of trash loot and like 99.9999% on anything that isn't trash loot. So very, very good. By far the best thing that we have, and it's not close. Gonna be sending more cocks? Will today be the day? Today has to be the day, man. Today has to be the day. Ooh, look at that. What bam. Those will start selling soon. We might actually make 105 bill today. Might get back to where we were when we started. Crazy. Imagine. And I think I should probably get one of my horses to level 30 today. One of the Dooms. Probably not the other one, though. Just how it goes. Have a 99.970917777% chance of having more than one item at this point. So you got a pretty good chance of it being today. You basically got a good chance. You're just making your own chance better and better every day. Okay. That unfortunately is going to be it for me. I'm literally going to start horse training and get ready for work. So we'll be back on Thursday, I think. Tuesday, Wednesday are super hard for me to actually like figure out how to make work for streaming. So my plan over the next couple of days is to try to complete the Gladiolus heart boss thing. We've gotten pretty close a couple of times, but not quite there. And then if I can successfully do that, maybe I'll put some time into learning Sangoon and or Golden Pig King for the C8s. That would be kind of nice. Also, I've been working on a video, so hopefully I can get that out in the next number of days, question mark. We'll see how that goes. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you all on Thursday.